Epic Goose has done it. Unfucking real. Congratulations. Excellent work. You are that boy today. It's 47 offerings. Goose, you're only 3 away from your first charge of bless. Who would you bless? Cloud? Carlson? Someone else? You can try. And Leo the Lion, been blessed 4 times. Oh my word. How are we doing? We are here in Blender. Still.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No ads for Leo. Have a good day and a good night, Goose. Leo big EP. Bird also big EP, honestly. Sass Queen. Oh, gee. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you today? Let's see. How the hell do we do this again? So the rig. This is the rig. Oh dear God, wait, that's actually kind of terrifying. Can we just acknowledge that for a second? This is behind the face of every video game model you've ever played. Potentially. Most that have some form of face rigging. This is Lara Croft's face. This is Geralt of Rivia's face.
Back from ads.
We've got
Thanks for sticking around.
spiny things out of eyes. We've got horns. Who knows what this is? Roaming souls. That is the big bad evil guy. Truly. Sass Queen, thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? Where did you find me, if you don't mind me asking? There's a lot of different ways you can stumble into this corner of the internet, and I always like to know, like, hey, where do you come from? How did I... 115 streak? Let's fucking go, Leo. No, I'm gonna ask in the Crowbar Tools Discord right now. Is there a way to see stream streaks? Big boy streak. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud. You are right up in the you're right up above 100. You might even be up in the highest of streaks, eh? Found you through Pizza Party. Well, Sass Queen. Oh gee. Welcome in from Pizza Party. 2 things. First, please do your check-in. It helps me keep track of where you've come from, so I know how to properly thank you later. Second, you were in Pizza Party. That can only mean one thing. You are a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. Please, tell us about yourself. Tell us about your stream. I'm new to Pizza Party. Well, welcome. It is a little bit egotistical of me to say this, if that's the right word, but on behalf of everyone at Pizza Party, welcome. It's really an astounding community. You know what? Fuck it. And Pizza Party's going in my tag. Right there. I am a variety streamer from the UK. Okay, okay. Variety of what flavor? Like a horror game, like a horror game, survival, Minecraft, Fortnite, Warzone, game with ball. Like there's many different flavors of variety streamers. And not that any of them are bad, to be clear. Variety of what flavor? Like, there are people who are like, yeah, I'm a variety streamer, and I'll play like a bunch of different roguelikes. Or I'm a variety streamer, I play Call of Duty and Fortnite, or Rocket League. Or I'm a variety streamer, I play TCG Card Shop Simulator and all other similar titles. There's different flavors. All sorts, down to horror, to simulators, to story. Okay, okay, okay. This is my thing. I mostly look at my computer all day. And I mostly look at my computer all day and get upset at what I'm doing and end up yapping to chat instead and venting my frustrations to them. But I'm a game developer, is what I'm saying. And the dark one. Yes, Fortnite is your game, yeah? I am a variety streamer and I play it all. Like, one could say I am a variety streamer to a degree. To a degree, one could say that I'm a variety streamer because most of my streams are game development. I'm a game developer first and a streamer second. I make that abundantly clear. But I always play a little bit of games in my streams as well. But I'm not like, oh yeah, I'm a League of Legends boy. Whenever we're playing games, we're playing League. It's like, okay, well, I have a queue. Right now, we're working on Baldur's Gate and having a great time with it. We just previously finished up Pathologic, an old cult classic. What is the thing you do the most? Right now, it is as I play the fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. The thing I do the most? Oh man. Question life choices? Wonder if what I'm doing is even remotely logical and makes sense. That's what I do most, personally. Maybe not always on stream, but... You're a cozy gamer streamer. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But also, Lil, you've been playing BioShock lately. How have you been liking it? I have not played BioShock. So if you have the points, you can redeem a BioShock game. I have 1, 2, and Infinite. I'm not sure if there are more. Like, that's how laughably little I know about BioShock. The dark one? No. You didn't need to give me 20 biddies. I thank you. But you didn't need to do that. You know, this isn't your first time throwing money at me, so I'm going to tell you again. I don't take a paycheck from this. This does not keep the lights on in my apartment building. This does not put food in my stomach. All it does is it goes straight towards the game. Everything that I make from this stream is siphoned back into this game so that I can make something that delivers upon your expectations. Thank you. No, no, but Leo, don't call me out like that, eh? I'm gonna. I don't want to have to go down over to Timmy's and get myself a double with the 20 pennies dark one is sent over my way, eh? It's sadly it's just not enough for one, but also I wouldn't do that to a bud, eh? Sass, I'm Canadian. Okay, give me your e-transfer, we can keep it. Okay. Okay. Deal. Bet. As a Canadian streamer, I see streamers from the States say like, oh, here's my Venmo, here's my Cash App, send me something. It's like, okay, sure, like that's like a way to do it, I guess. In Canada, we have e-transfer. Would it be ridiculous just to put an e-transfer email in one of your panels? Would it be ridiculous? Like that could very well, like, here's the Pokemon slacking on its offering as always. Every single day. New paycheck taxes, college requirements. Hold on. Lights, payment first. Yep. No, I don't use any of the money for my stream for my lifestyle. This game is my lifestyle. So I guess I do in that regard. Anyway, let's see. Blender. I've been faffing around on this for too long. I feel I can reach out to the person who put me down this path today if I feel I need to, but at the same time I'm learning shit that I wouldn't do otherwise, and I think it's a valuable skill for me to have under my belt. Blue Angel, you did make it. Hello, happy Saturday to you. It's the weekend. You did make it. With the redonkulous amount of offerings as usual. You are so fucking close, Angel. You're getting a blessed charge every single day. Getting a new skills, 100%. And in a discipline such as game development, that's so interdisciplinary. Learning various skills across various different fields is very, very beneficial. Movement. Shake. Waver. Not. Head. Thought. Person. What? You are close to the highest. You are. There are some banana streaks in here, and I want to make a leaderboard for that. I just don't know how. Yeah, streak. Angel has the highest, but I don't know who's after that because it was roaming, but then roaming lost her streak. Yeah, I don't know because I can't see the stuff in Firebot, Leo. I'd eat my if you lost your streak, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay. What are the words that we're gonna use here? Special. People. Rumble. Courtesy. Wow. Really? Okay. Sass Queen. Thank you for still being here. Outcast. Yes. Noun, verb. Let's see. No. What about no? Oh, okay. So it needs to be 3 characters. Citizen. I like getting to know people, and to do that, you got, of course, 100%. Action. Action's a good one. Support. Supporter. There we go. So that linked those together. Affirmative. Okay. Okay. My partner's helping. I see, I see. Quiver. Help. Assist. Aid. No. Honor. Acknowledge. Oh my god. Node. Oh, wow. Huh. This is some. It is. You know what? Something. We're pretty close on both sides. More so this one. Contract. Certain. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we have a well, we do, but basically any one word could get us there now. Progress. No. Head. It was already added. Handle. Hmm. Assist. Hold on. Oh. Communicate. No. Where's shake? Bounce. There it is. All right. From nod to shake to bounce to action to something. Certain. Affirmative. Yes. Not really. Especially. That was our chain. Nod, shake, bounce, action, something, certain, affirmative, yes, not really, especially. That was something else. Let's do practice. Kill and qualify. Mark. Requirements. Raid. Mountain. Pop. Peak. Requisite. Race. Job. Opportunity. Mandate. Oh. Data. Where did... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Knowledge. Need. Alright. This is a tough one. Awake. Point. There it is. Purpose. So from hill to mountain, peak, top, job, purpose, requirement, qualify. Great. Excellent. Good job, Angel. Have an amazing day, Angel. Hope to see you again soon. Don't forget, reading stream tonight. Huh. Yes, see you soon. Are you only 2 hours ahead of me? I thought you were 3. Almost 11 a.m. So it'll be 9 o'clock for you. Yeah. Because it's just about 8 for me. I need to find a way. Like, this is the old... Can I rename this? Old. If I take this and I delete it, everything gets fucked up. So... I need to take this and this. Let me drag it out. Oh. Yeah. This.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What's it like being in the past? It's kind of boring. I already know what happens.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Copy. Paste. Oh. Wait a minute. Actually, I might be onto something. Where are my modifiers? There we go. Okay. Use this to rig. If I do that, rig, close mode. Cool. I did not know that's... Huh? Oh, I see. Medusa, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Imagine watching the streamer while you're at work. Could 100%... Could be. Is it? Is it the dark one? Good morning, bud. How you doing, eh? Hope your day is going good on this frigid Arctic winter day, eh? Because it's permanent winter up here in the Great White North, right? I hope that you're doing well, staying warm out in this Arctic cold, you know. I'm joking. It's 11 degrees where I am. What's going on, bud? How you doing, you beaut? How's the development going? That's a loaded question, Dingle. No, going well. It's going well. I'm learning a lot about art and whatnot, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this model to move the same way that this one does when animating. Basically what I mean is if we look at this girly, the one on the left, and we do our run forward animation, it's like fairly normal. You can just hit play. That's the running loop. However, if we get this girly to do it, go run forward. The thing is, her little foot is all fucked up and broken. So what we're doing is we're just redoing the rig on this and trying to get it to work like it does for her. This has not. It's a something. On the Great White North at 13. Oh yeah, good afternoon. Also, yes, I am at work. Me too, bro. Though. Anyway. This is where we are now. Thank you for reminding me to save. Let's go back over here to your modifiers and change this to 8. Now if I change this into pose mode, take this and I say, oh, what the fuck? Is that what I say? Cool. I'm an animator. Like I'm not, but I am. You know what? File, save as. Test or rebind ARP. Okay. Let's do bind. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Now if I take this, I go into say pose mode. No? Weird. Fail fix. Record. Find. Flip parts is enabled while 215 islands were found, such as hair cards, props. Render may freeze for a long time. Using the voxelized engine instead is recommended. Treatment. Find. Let's frickin' try. Oh, oh shit. Did it break? No, it didn't. Okay. Now if I hit rig, and let's go into pose mode. Friends, I'm a little hungry. I'm just gonna go grab something real quick, and I'll be back. I am back.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Mousy, welcome in. Good time zone to you. How are you doing today? And Zarenia, welcome in. How are you? You missed our Lexicon earlier. It was rough, but we got there. I'm okay, I think. Today is a sad day. Do you care to go into details, or would you rather leave it there? And a happy day at the same time. Okay. So I'm confusion. I fucking bet. It sounds confusion. I'll DM you on Discord. Sounds good. It's a happy day because I get to see friends soon and make new ones. And because reading stream is today, we're not reading nasty, filthy shit again. Not until we hit maybe 1,000. But we are going to be reading some H.P. Lovecraft. Get some Lovecraftian horror in place. Continuing at the Mountains of Madness where we left off. I think we were around page 96 or something like that. How many does it have in total? That is an excellent question, actually. I will do a quick look because I might actually need to prepare another Lovecraft story afterwards if we're close to done. This is at the Mountains of Madness. I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm doing a looky-loo around right now. I believe there's only 137 pages actually, so I think we're pretty freaking close to the end of it. Shit. Are there any Lovecraft stories that anyone would like to request? Maybe Call of Cthulhu or something else? I know there's lots, but they're all public domain. Yes, the Okay. Okay. Let's do a Google here. I'll see if I can find a PDF of that right quick. H.P. Lovecraft. Dunwich Horror PDF. Oh, this is actually, there's just a web page of it. Okay. I would prefer to download a PDF if I can. I think I have found it. Story part starts at page 23. Chapter in the Vault. Z. I have found this book that has a number of different things in it. I imagine each of these are their own unique stories, as one of them is the Dunwich Horror, which is 50 pages. Is that kind of what you... Is this on track, or is this the wrong thing? That is the one. Okay. Okay. And you specifically want just the Dunwich Horror, not Hunter in the Dark, Music of Eric Zam, Rats in the Walls. Like, you're not interested in those? Just the Dunwich Horror. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Done. It is ready, and because I have a tattoo of the film poster on my... There you go. That one's for Z. It looks cool. Have you sent a picture to the Discord server before? Not of my tattoo. Are you comfortable sharing? It's still a work in progress. I mean, that's okay. That's totally okay. I wish I understood this better. I really do. I feel like I would really enjoy doing character art, but I fear it would take too long for me to learn and to do it effectively to use it for my game. Which sucks. But, alas, I am but one person. I can't do it all unless I want this game to come out in like 11 years. Hold. Big. What does this do? Map. Options like source armature, target armature. Oh, I'm looking at it right now, Z. That is super fucking cool. How many sessions have you had? And do you have any idea how many more sessions you're going to need? My tattoo artist is so good at realistic tattoos. Yeah. With probably around 10, we'll need another 10. Oh my god. With breaks here and there, it took 3 years already. I'm talking about the whole... Okay. From my wrist to my shoulders and towards my... That is an intense tattoo. Cloud has a sleeve. It's not like every square centimeter of skin is covered in ink. But, she's got a sleeve. And many other tattoos around as well. I just have one. I would like more. This is the tattoo I have. Well, my skin will be covered about 95% on that arm. Cool. Fucking cool. You have my permission to show my tattoo on stream if you want to. If anybody else would like to see it and they're not already in my Discord server, I'll happily share it. Retarget. I will go get ready. We'll spend the evenings. Of course, I'll see you at the reading stream probably. I hope to. Take care of yourself. You are loved. And we appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and for being a part of this community. Oh, before I go, of course, Gamba, real quick. Someone who does not partake in the RPG yesterday gave me all of their loonies, and oh my god, I have so many to just splash around now. Okay, bye. Z, take care of yourself. Be back in a second, friends. Just gonna rip over to the bathroom. I am back, everybody.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What the fuck? Well, that's certainly something. If we change this to take our rig, object to pose mode, like this, rotate it out, no. Okay.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Neck. In. There. Ankles. There. And tip. There. Okay. And tip. Right there. Knee is going to go right there. Okay. There. Thigh. Elbow. Add. Sure. Is the scale way too small? Blender scale to Unity scale version. I changed my mind. Add one ounce insurance. There we go. Better. Now, get selected objects, full body, add neck. Add chin. Here it is. Simply Mia, welcome in. Thank you for making your 7th offering. How are you today? Hi. Mousy, thank you for making your 42nd offering. Mia, your profile picture is clippy. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? And if you don't want to share, by all means, don't. I'm okay. My tummy was acting it. I'm sorry. That's shitty. I know it is. Wrists right here. Here. Find the root. It's going to be right around here. Ankles. There. And tip. Elbow. That's right around there. Sure. Do you think I was born before 2000? Either late 90s or early 2000s, because I was born in 99 and I know Clippy. Me. There. I run there. Me there. Good. Head tip. There. And I've done the hand tip already. There. Okay. Cool. And now we're going to move into face stuff. Now we're going to take all of those, drag those forward to be right there. Yes. There.
These guys. Forward. There. Y. There. There. Can I share a safe for work video? Of course. Of course you might. Sorry, I was a little locked in. Yeah, absolutely. I have no issues with that. Have you heard of the Clippy profile No. No, I haven't. Although, do tell. Let me think about how to explain it. Of course. And while you do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom. One moment. I am back. Know Your Meme explains it like this. The Clippy profile picture movement, or change your profile picture to Clippy, also known as the Clippy cult, is an online movement started by a YouTuber and consumer rights activist Louis Rossmann to stand against unethical conduct by technology companies like personal data sales, data mining for AI training programs, unnecessary censorship, and more by changing a profile picture to an image of the infamous Clippy Office Assistant, Microsoft Office Assistant Clippy. Rossmann started the movement in August 7th, 2025 with the release of his YouTube video, Change Your Profile to Picture to Clippy. I'm serious. The movement became significantly popularized over the following days, many social media users changing their profile pictures to images of Clippy, as well as posting memes about the event. Interesting. I like that. I like that a lot. I personally don't know Clippy. Okay. I was born in 2000s. Okay. So you are 19, 20, something like that? Okay. Fair enough. I can totally stand behind that. Still 19, will turn 20 this year. Okay, well, I'm 26. I'm going to be turning 27 this year. Shit, I'm going to be turning 27 this year.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
side. That's supposed to go on the very end of the nose. And this is probably supposed to go up there. Right there. And then it's just eyebrows. Eyebrows. How do eyebrows do? I think that yesterday we were like, yeah, eyebrows probably go like that. Around like that. Maybe that's a little. Hey Dubs, welcome in. Hello. Been lurking. Excellent, excellent. Hey, are you into stand-up comedy? Is that your thing, like, at all? I do like it. 95 streak, massive. Thank you. You're up there for one of the longest streaks. To my knowledge, the order is Blue Angel 47, Leo the Lion. Simply me. I thought you were following already. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Surely Firebot lets you do alerts for that now. I asked a question in the Crowbar Tools Discord, which is the Firebot Discord server. I haven't received a response yet, but surely there's a way, right? Right? But to my knowledge, the current record holders for streaks are Blue Angel, Leo the Lion, and then you, to my knowledge. Due to the sleeping issues I've had, I lost my streak with you quite a few times. Oh no! But you know what? It's okay. It's not a competition. To some it is, but it shouldn't be. I'm just a guy on the internet. You don't need to be here. You choose to be, and for that I'm very thankful. It's a competition with myself. There you go. But hey Dubs, if you like stand-up comedy and you live in Australia, have you heard of Chopper Read? I don't think so. When you have a spare moment, go to YouTube and look up Chopper Read Airport Security. This is what I imagine the Australian sense of humor is like. I'm typing it out right now. I think that's how you spell it. Or it's R-E-I-D. One of the two. Okay, let me see shortly. Of course, of course. It might not be your cup of tea, and for that, if it's not, I apologize. What do we think? This yellow line right here. Does that make sense for eyebrows? Like, is that a decent eyebrow shape, or is that ridiculous? Okay. Bro. What the fuck just happened? Rig. Body. M. Okay, so now if I go here and I go to my rig, let's change it from object mode. There's no pose mode. Hmm. It's really weird. Here's our girly down here. What the fuck is it? That was old. Those jokes won't fly anymore, but yes, very. I see. It is quite old. It is quite old. Thank you for making your 78th offering. Getting pretty close to 100k. Both in your streak and your offerings. That's dedication. Wait, I can't read. I can't freaking read. You're so right. Add 100. Yes. You know I can't see left up wherever I focus, so my eyes saw 7, 8, and completely sliced off the 1. 178. I apologize. You can't see 1. Well, I'm half blind. Let me quickly pull up paint here. You knew I'm half blind, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, so in this particular case, let's say I was doing a simple pencil. I'm gonna do a brush. So if we have 178. If I look at the number 178, if I'm looking at the 1, I can see the whole number. If I'm looking at the 7, all I can see is 7 and 8. If I'm looking at 8, it's all I can see. And if there's anything over here that I'm looking at, I can't see any of them at all. Yeah, I can't see left of wherever I focus. Depending on where you're looking. Exactly. Pretty much exactly right. And it's nothing to do with my eyes. That includes not just... You're right. It is everything. If I'm looking at my hand, let's say hold up my right hand and I look at my middle finger, I cannot see my ring finger or my pinky. When you're out and about, absolutely. So your left is like your blind spot. Well, blind half, but yeah. Sight is so fascinating. It's all related to the brain in my case. I have a friend who's 98% blind, but her blindness is different. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Blindness has many different flavors, so to speak. Like, I've met people who, let's say this is their field of view. Literally all they can see is that. Like, I know people like that. I've met them. And conversely, I've also met people who, if we take this, let's do a paint bucket. They only see their left and right peripheral. Wherever they focus is gone. I know people like this. I suppose you do meet these kinds of people when you are one with a similar affliction. But, I don't know. The brain and the eyes are very interesting organs. To me. But I might be biased. Somehow, I seem to have built a space here on the internet where a lot of people with different disabilities, or disabilities isn't necessarily the right word, but I've built a place here where many people who have maladies or disabilities or diseases of some variety, they come here. I'm not sure why, but I don't have a problem with that. Like, hell, I think it's kind of cool. Okay. Eowyn Valorn. I will take a stretch break. I'm going to get out, stretch my legs, maybe fill up on water, and be back in a moment. Actually, I am going to go make a coffee. Anyway, thank you for the first time chat and for the stretch break. We'll get to know each other when I'm back. Hey, have an amazing night.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And I am back. Everybody, hello. Awen Valor. You came in here and first time chatted, and I immediately fucked off to go do something else. How are you doing? Welcome in. And also, don't want you to know. Hello. Hey, if you are still here, good night. Don't want you to know you're almost at your second blessed charge. Look at that. I'm glad you're doing all right. It goes well. We are trying to figure something out, but I am not a I'm not an artist, so we're really friggin' trying. I'm not sure how well we're succeeding. Trying to do what? So I have this character model that I need to make a new rig for, because this is weird. That foot is definitely broken. That's not how you should be running. So we're working on fixing that up. But I'm not an artist. I'm a programmer. So this is a jaunt into Blender that is making me quite nervous, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. How did you find me today, Valorn, if you don't mind me asking? Near top of the recommended in the category. Look at that. I'm near the top. Little old me. Well, thank you for clicking into me. Are you a game developer yourself? Oh my word. Oh, what on earth just happened? Body. Oh. You. Copy. Okay. ARP. Rig. Auto Rig Pro Smart. In the loosest terms, I guess. Again, I haven't completed anything officially, but I like working on ideas. I mean, then you've worked on some things in the past. You've made some prototypes. I'd argue you are a game developer. Maybe not a commercial one, but you make games. Hence, loosest terms. Yeah, fair enough. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. I take this and drag it up. Why is it duplicating this mesh, I wonder? Here, here. Have our markers, all of these. Great. I'll get to the point. I have something handling most the way I like, and completely sidetracked for a month working out an idea because I made a joke that sounded too interesting. The shiny object syndrome. It makes sense. It makes sense. I was there too one time until I made the ridiculous decision of seeking to do this full time. So now I can't afford not to focus on one thing. Duplicating the mesh. I'm trying to rig it, but it seems that I have like, it seems that I have 2 copies of each mesh, which is not what I'm going for. Like if I go here and I go into that mesh. Yeah. Screws. Well, actually, wait. No. Maybe not. Arms. Let's put that there. Arms 2. Put that there. No, we're good. Okay. Can I undo that? Edit. Undo. Edit. Let's face mark. What kind of games have you made? Do you work on 2D, 3D, whatever catches your attention? Do you have much experience with Blender? Not much at all. Not much at all, but it is an evil I must conquer. Mostly 3D. Do you know the undo hotkey? What, Control Z? Yeah, and it seems that it's actually working okay. Huh? What the fuck? Clearly, you know more about Blender than I do. Why can't I grab this? Hello? Because I was in edit mode. That makes sense. Thank you very much for reminding me to save. Recently, I've been mostly trying to see if I can replicate systems that developers have abandoned, like Morrowind's enchanting system. And that's a great way to learn, I feel. I don't think I'm good at this, to be clear. I just think I'm a very stubborn guy. Oh, roaming souls. You have made 1,000 offerings. Bananas. And Awen Valorn has been blessed. I have been blessed. Don't want you to know has been... Oh my gosh. Celebrate. Who else? Mousie's here. Rook, Zarenian, Jamber. There's a few people. See, I'm dyslexic and they're not active, so I don't know their user if I do. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, whoever shows their face next gets a blessing. At least that's what I understand. Come at me. Okay. Now you're frickin' tiny. Why are you frickin' tiny? Oh. I stalked Leo in my own chat for this. Yeah. Is it tiny or are you just far away? I believe the meshes are fine. The scale in my outliner says that it's all set to 1. So that seems fine. But our rig says the scale is also set to 1. But it is way down here. So... Fuck, I'd really have to go and do this rigging process again, but I might need to. Like, if I zoom in, the hair resolution is looking fine, I think. Oh! Blender crashed. Delightful. Okay. ARP markers. ARP's facial setup. And all these meshes. ARP markers. ARP facial setup. Body temp. Body temp of 1. Character 1. Rig. Delete. What happening? Fly, rotation, and scale.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
ARP, get selected objects, full body. Oh my gosh, I need to do this again. The chin, right there. Shoulders. Wrists. Spine root, probably like right around. If this is around the belly button, probably right there. No. Probably right around here. I think. I'm not sure. Can I take the
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
this one? Ankles here, butt there, optional markers and tip. there. Fine. Put it around here. Actually, before we do that, let's... No, that's fine. Knee. Put it around here. Elbow. That's like... right there. Hey, sir, welcome in. I started learning the blender too. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I have found that this is a lot more difficult than I bargained for. Kitty, Gina, meow, welcome in. Are there any other optional markers? Head tip. Take that. I'm starting it from scratch, then hoping to get Bevy to understand it. Good luck. I wish you the most luck. I wish I had the patience, time, and resources to really understand and use Blender more. But there's too much on the plate, so to speak. I'm making from hold on. I used it for like 200 hours in the past. It's more just recap of what I learned than expanding. I feel like the only way to expand your knowledge on this kind of stuff is just get out there and fuck around and find out, really. You'd be hard pressed to say I have more than 25 hours of experience in Blender. I certainly do not. Especially when you take into consideration much of that is spaced out over the course of several years. Mine is in the matter of 1 month before that piece That's crazy. A full-time job is 160 hours a month. Good for you. That and or watching one of the mad scientists that blender. I keep finding out new things I didn't know existed. Oh, absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. Do you have any links you'd like to share, Valorn? I do encourage self-promotion here, so if you'd like to share any of the work that you've done in the past, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, I just go to the extras and I'm like, oh, a feature I didn't know was there. Yeah, totally. I do that all the time with Unity. Okay, add facial. We've done this many, 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 many times. But hopefully we don't need to again. For anybody out there who knows rigging, is it a good practice to say take the eyelid and put it right next to the eye? Like that? I think it is. I honestly have no idea. Oh, shit. I think it depends. That's the classic answer. That's the fucking classic. I'm not upset. It's just... That's a... I'm not upset. It's just like, oh yeah, it depends on all these different things. I just don't know what I don't know, you know? I got confused after a quick search. How do you mean? You forget I am like not at all an experienced Blender user. There is a command, there's a hotkey to like shrink something. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I'm a fucking genius. The answer made me have more questions than answers. Fair. I truthfully, I'm not entirely sure just how much this is going to matter. I don't know how much I'm going to have facial animations playing a role here, if at all. Like, I would like it to, obviously, but is that scope creep? Possibly. My thought process is it wouldn't hurt to have the rigging. Right? Don't hit me with it. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. There are quite a few. I know. That work for some and be terrible for others. Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm not mad and I'm not upset. All right. I was kind of doing a Hail Mary, like, oh man, does anybody here know what the fuck to do? Because I sure don't. And as a programmer, when somebody asked me questions like, oh, how do I do this thing? I was like, well, it depends. What are you trying to do? Like, I know it's a very common answer. Amar Moonwolf. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, I just wish I was more skilled at this, is all. I'm alright. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm finally making some headway in this problem that I've been facing for a little while. Amari, how did you find me today? You don't mind me asking. Pizza party? Incredible. Incredible. W pizza party. That can only mean one thing, my friend. It would mean that you're a streamer. I encourage self-promotion here. So if you'd like to tell us a little bit about yourself, what you stream, why you stream, when you stream, how long you've been streaming, all that good stuff, please do let us know. Feel free to drop links. Tag paying off, truly. And that goes for anybody who's here. If anybody is here, is a streamer, a game developer, a writer, an artist, whatever, please, you're welcome to self-promote. Tell us about yourself. Tell us about what you do. Drop links if you want. Anyone. When I finally learn how to rig, I'll definitely provide the information I would know. Understood. My hope is that I don't need to do this for all that long. So these guys right here. You up a little bit, put you right. G, Y. Take you up a little bit. No, that way. Then, oh shit. Z, Y. There. I know basic armature deformation and a couple of the bone constraints. I know none of that. I am a streamer. I'm a variety PNG tuber, and I'm still fairly new to streaming. Okay, well, welcome in. And if you're new to streaming and you found Pizza Party, you're already off to the races. Excellent work. And on behalf of everybody at Pizza Party, welcome. It's a little bit egotistical of me to say that, but you found an amazing community. I stream most days between 1 to 3 p.m. CST. I mainly stream from my Xbox, which is currently my only platform, but I'm trying to figure out TikTok and YouTube as well. Well, I multi-stream to YouTube. If you have questions about that, I can probably help you, but I stream from my PC, so I may or may not be able to actually do something there. Do you have a capture card? But yes, I do multi-stream to YouTube. Maybe someday I'd like to multi-stream to TikTok as well. But there's some of my socials, friends. I do not. I used to stream from a laptop, but I got hacked and now it's basically a brick. Ransomware, something like that. Yeah, I've been there. Don't you worry. When I was young, I tried pirating a copy of Dead Space or Mass Effect or something, and got completely bricked with malware. My own damn fault, to be fair. Wait, if you want, since you're on Xbox, you can use Streamlabs to multi-stream or something like Lightstream to multi-stream on console. I wouldn't know. I'm afraid I know nothing about streaming from console because I just simply don't do it. It was my fault. One of my friends got hacked, and if the message had come from literally anyone else, I wouldn't have clicked the link. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes, you know? I've used Lightstream from PS5. It works on both, but Streamlabs console is Xbox only. And yeah, I've heard Streamlabs is paid lots of things. They do a lot of things behind paywalls. So I personally avoid them, but that's no judgment on... I am but one person. Don't take my opinion for anything. But one of my friends said he could reinstall my OS, which would clean everything for $100. So I'm going to drop it off with him when I go to... It's first time chat from Gigi Jack. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome in. How are you doing? And Jack, how did you find me today? I'm doing quite well. We've been having a lot of good yaps. I'm broadening my experience with Blender because I need to do stuff with it, and I am a helpless artist. Like, I do not have an artistic bone in my body. I came on a raid a few days ago. Oh, okay. Right, I remember. Streamlabs is full of paywalls. I switched to OBS when I had Amari commission. Your PNG tuber. Yeah, I use OBS and I use Firebot. That's pretty much all I use for my stuff. Actually, wait, stream labels as well, but I actually don't have that open right now. There we go. That should have now updated. Yeah, there we go. The only reason I'd recommend Lightstream for console streamers is I manage everything from a cheap Android phone. I have to go to my parents' house, but if you're still live when I get back, I'll pop back in. Well, my friend, I'm going to be live for quite a while today. Usually I end at around 2:30 p.m. my time, which is in 3 hours. But I'm probably going to stream a little bit later than usual, and I'm going to have another stream later tonight where we're going to be reading H.P. Lovecraft. It's something I do every 100 followers. I celebrate by doing a reading stream, and we're reading H.P. Lovecraft. I'd love to see you there. Have a great time. See you next time, whenever that is. West Canada and Atlantic here. Oh, over in the Great White North, eh? You over in New Brunswick? Are you in Are you over in Nova Scotia? Are you in PEI? Newfoundland? Like whereabouts are you from, bud? Fellow hoser. I always love meeting a fellow hoser in chat, eh? Nova Scotia. All right. I almost went to university there, actually. I almost went to... No, not Nova Scotia. I almost went to university in New Brunswick. But, alas, I didn't. I got a sudden case of sanity and went to a local university instead, but dropped out and went to college instead. I'd love to see Halifax. I'd really like to. Think that's what that bonus is supposed to do? Frankly, I don't know. Drag this forward over right there. Drag it there. This. Down there a little bit. Eyebrow. Oh fuck. fine. Okay. Go. Did that work? I don't think so. I think we can go down to little feet. I don't get it. What are you using? I am using Auto Rig Pro, which is what another viewer recommended for rigging. And I got pretty close one time, but then it all fucked up. Like, what on earth is that? Arrow twist? Yeah, what is it though? I don't understand.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You. Align view, align camera to selected. Align view. All. No. Okay. Lock view to active. Rig control bones. I wish I knew what you are referencing right now. Alas, I'm afraid I don't.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And then. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. And unfortunately, I will not be any help here. I've only really used the default tools, and the only face items I've done were doable with blend shapes. There's the control rig for the skeleton. As in, like, what I'm looking at right now. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Now, I just wish that scale made sense. It don't, unfortunately. And I think that that is largely because if I go into pose mode, I'm so lost. I'm sorry, friends. I wish I had more engaging stuff to show you other than me faffing around in Blender for the last week. But it's important. That looks more like tweak bones. I wish I knew what that meant, but I'm really afraid I don't. Go back to the thing with the boxes. Like, hold on. Ah! Means anything. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with a few bacteria species. Pardon me? Not sure I understand. No, I am a fool, everybody. I want to make it very clear. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Object mode. Hi. Okay. We're here now. This is great. One game I'm making is an educational aquarium nitrogen cycle theme. That's fun. That's very fun. Of course, Jack. Not a problem. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So because I like accuracy, and I'm figuring out how to make a few of those bacteria, I think it'll be worth it in the end. I mean, absolutely. Even if it's just to broaden your knowledge, right? If it's anything like the default Rigify system, tweak bones are more for detail adjustments. The control rig is a set of shapes that control the deform armature. Deform armature contains the bones that actually make the mesh move. Why? How can I make this pose a T-pose? That's what I'm not understanding. Because this is different than what it was before. If I learn more, it's always a win. Totally. Totally exactly right. Okay. So if I now select interesting. Interesting. Bone constraints. Bone. The first bacteria looks, yeah. You really gotta set the parents and teachers' radars high before realizing it's like, oh, actually, it's chill. Never mind. Anything with flagellum looks like that. I don't fucking get it, bro. I don't need this. I don't think. Oh. Thunder crashed. Okay. I have pulled the highest impact card I can, which is the viewer and the I would dare say friend that recommended I go down this path. I am asking, hey bro, can you hop on a Discord call with me and just like help me out? Okay. Oh. Acer, welcome into the Discord server. For anybody else who's here right now, I think I've solved something in Firebot and I can see watch streaks now. Thank you for your patience. I'm struggling with CAPTCHA. Sometimes it do be like that, hey? Hey, you did it. Incredible. Win's a win in fucking deed. Okay. I don't fucking get it, bro. This is the rig that we want to use. This is the rig that we don't. So, what we do is we take all of these, go into these, and change this to rig. This to rig. Change. No. So as soon as I change it to rig, it's all fucked up. Rig. Set pose. Eye pose. What is an eye pose? Now if I go here, back there. Object mode. Here. Set this to rig now. Okay. Pose.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
What is going on here?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No. Object. Please. Thank you. There we go. I'm going to change this to rig. Why is it still... Fine, press pose. Okay, and now if I go here to you, object mode, to there. I don't fucking get it, bro. I'm so upset. Me fucking neither, bro. I'll frickin' try this, I guess. Nope. I get a big old army on me. Leo? Thank you very much. I will take that stretch break, grab a little snack perhaps, and be back. Once I return, we might switch over to Baldur's Gate. I think you need to take a small I certainly do. And I am back. All right, everybody. I'm going to shut down our music in preparation for moving into what's the word I'm looking for? Baldur's Gate. Brief recap of what we did. Not a lot. As frustrating and embarrassing as that is. I still am trying to figure out how Blender works and rigging and all this stuff works. And my lack of skill is really showing, I feel. Which is part of the process. Gotta learn. But this is taking me a lot longer than I would have hoped it would. So it's just a matter of churning out the time. Probably spend some time this weekend trying to figure it out, because I would hate for you guys to sit through the same shit throughout all of next week. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, let's take this and save. Baldur's Gate 3, change our scene over to our game scene. Looks sculpted out of clay a little bit. All right. So we were just arriving in Baldur's Gate. Things were looking good. We were in a carnival. Paulson got turned into cheese. We ran into Oren.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Right? An impersonator. Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall.
Wild.
Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe.
Bro, it's gonna be like a fucking uncommon hat.
You won't be disappointed.
I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. Hold on. I need to actually rip over to my pharmacy real quick, I think. Yes. Friends, I do need to rip over to the pharmacy real quick. I won't be very long. I just need to pick up a prescription before they close, and they close usually right before I'm done stream. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. If somebody rolls in and is like, "Oh, hey, how's it going? Where's Bird?" I'll be back in a little bit. Just gotta go downstairs, down a block, and I'll be right back.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I am back. Oh my word. Nope, not that scene. This one. Okay, so we are looking for Dribbles the Clown. We
Back
need
from
to...
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I should speak up.
This is terrible.
Is it?
The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Yeah, not the people that are here. No? Okay.
Gleam in red.
Could Dribbles be this way? Maybe in the by the friggin' bonfire that's below the surface. There ain't anybody here, so like, let's just, you know, do a little quick save. Lockpick.
Trouble now.
Sure, we'll get some guidance in there. Oh, easy. Didn't even need it. Shadow Heart, we got this.
Don't waste a step.
Open Hand Temple. Interesting.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Yeah, okay. Bell ringers only? Nah.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Nothing here in terms of describing what this room is. I want to go into the belfry, actually. I'm looking for Dribbles. Is Dribbles in the bell tower? Yeah, is there a Mr. Dribbles? Oh man. Oh man. The temptation is killing me. Let's ring the bell. Burnished necklace. Yeah, we just came here to quickly ring the bell a couple of times and then find a little burnished necklace. We're done here. I love how I hear the dogs barking now. Okay, if our presence here was not already known, it is now. We are not very subtle. Note that Shadowheart is not even sneaking. She's just standing there.
Let's get on with it.
I must whisper.
I'm gonna do a short rest real quick.
Keep going a little longer now.
This is the infirmary. We don't need to be sneaking in here. Let's talk to Mr. Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Bad case of a scale chafe.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Who's the priest?
Father Logan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him.
Oh.
Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be.
No. Okay, fine. Can I quickly just take a look what's in his pockets? Maybe there's a clue there.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is...
No. Okay. That's fine. Leo, you've played Baldur's Gate through to completion, yes?
Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper.
And that is why we do that.
Seems simple enough.
What's over here? Help the spirit of the amulet. What? We reach the open hand temple. We should look for the spirit's granddaughter, Shira Clarwin.
How to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Something's on my mind.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you're having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient? Yeah.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around, see if anything to see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where I can find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Now hold on. Okay. Gather information about the murders. What have we got in here? A mass book used by Broken God's congregation during regular services. Yada yada yada. Doesn't really seem like Brother Clements.
Let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in
Bill!
no matter where they're from. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Is there any victim more fitting than one would forgive his own murderer?
Exactly. Lorcan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorcan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of exactly this.
Scorned heart. Side with the open-minded priest. Oh, I get it.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
And now, Novice Bramble.
Crying one weeps today. Our Father
Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
I get it. I get it.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Sonic? The guy that was just yapping to out there?
I've
No.
said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know?
Where did the attack happen?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
And this is what? Okay. I want to go to a place he was just yapping about, the cellar. I gotta say, the teleportation pyramids in Divinity were very handy. I did like those, just being able to toss those around and teleport places. But I understand when a game as open as Baldur's Gate, it's probably... It removes a lot of the purpose of spells like Misty Step and Fly and whatnot. Just chuck a teleporter pyramid.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
But that will fit in my pack.
I think this is the same voice that I used for my other character. But we are now past anything that I've seen. This is all completely brand new to me. I wonder how long we've been playing this game. At least a month. What do we got? Huh? Brilgor. Nothing in him. Now, Shadowheart, you know what you need to do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you die? Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Okay. How many questions have we asked? Hold on. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Well. Learn that Father Lorgan used the temple crypt to hide imperiled refugees. Should examine the crypt to learn more. Where is this crypt? It should say, like, right here, because it's dribbles, but... So we gotta go back over this way now. Okay. Let's go up here. Now back here. Where is the crypt?
Worth a try.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Ornate wooden hatch. Okay, what's going on here?
Let's see.
Hold on. No, I don't need the bottle. It's okay. Alice sacks, nothing there. Plea of rest. Requesting to be freed of Ilmater's request. The writer mourns Father Lorgan. Okay, fair. Autumn Crocus. Dude. There will come many a time, O worship tormented. You will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate. Is I do not carry. On the Weary, Volume 1, Father Lorcan. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you do. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh. Okay. What is this?
Crypt. Now to find Shira Clarwin.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Nope.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin,
There we go.
date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
This looks like the right one. Moment of truth.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Huh?
And yet thy shell will rise. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? It could be like anything, bro. Boom. Easy rolls.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill.
Ads are starting.
but earning it
Thanks
may
for your
come at the
patience.
cost of wisdom.
I think I might already have it. I don't know. What happens if I say yes?
Know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call.
Okay.
But at what cost? Who might say?
If it'll bring peace, I'll bear it, bro.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
I think I want to call him my parasite, honestly.
Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Can I go back? What the fuck, bro? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what happened, but...
Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Wisdom. Not 20, baby.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Right on.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
So I guess I've learned the spell, presumably. There it is. No.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I wanted to just throw you back in your grave, but I suppose not.
Where am I?
That's just a crazy idea. What if we just open another? Yeah, there ain't nothing. Yeah, no, ain't nothing there. What about you? No, nothing. That's fine. On to investigating the murders.
Not over, then through. Let's see.
Oh. Wow. Disarmament. Ooh. Oh. There we go. We've been rolling well. We've been rolling well. That's lockpick. Boom. That's it? Okay. Miracles of the Outer City. I don't think we'll be seeing anything. Oh, well, actually.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Okay. Heavy chest. Won't say no.
Something good here, I hope.
What did we just gain experience for? Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that we were angry.
Handy.
One. And we're gonna throw you on you. Nice fucking try. Alright, now get up here. You're gonna come too, I see. Let's see. You are the most hurt. You're untouched. That's gonna change.
One day I'll catch a break.
The twin spell. Just a little one. This is a full action. So I would like an elemental. Can't go wrong.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Moving.
Please no AoE.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Okay. Let's rage. Boy! Oh, right, Shilag. And the shield.
Don't waste a step.
Let's do a lightning grasp right here. And then we'll do a quicken spell. Because you have what? 2 health? That's fine. Hit you and you.
Oh, Father, harden my heart. I have nature's fury on my side.
Got to keep fighting. On the move.
Go over here. And now... This doesn't take us as... Yeah, it's not a spell slot. There we go. Let's throw a healing word on Halson. You are gonna die next turn, I think. This person is super threatened. Multi-attack right there. Done. Nope, wait, still you. And you are done next. Goodbye. Okay. Razam has something to say.
No traps, please. Someone's arranging a colourful torso, torn.
Wait!
Hello, dribbles.
Can we not be standing in the moonbeam, folks? Lovely, thank you. Hold on. Dribbles the clown. We found Dribbles' torso. We should continue looking for it. Oh my god. Okay, now Shadowheart. We can speak with dead here, but like we can't. So what we're gonna do instead is we are going to go over here. And let's do a disguise self. You are gonna be a... Be a dwarf. Nah, we're gonna do like a feminine masculine Githyanki. We're gonna be like as completely different as drow. Yeah, we'll be a drow. Now, speak with dead here, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Interesting. Who is Dolor?
Blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
Ask no more questions.
Hello, Divine Calamity. Welcome. Flowery Key. Rayo's Flophouse and Worms Crossing. And a strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins under the open hand temple. It might open something above ground. We should investigate further. Okay, okay. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I've been stuck in game development. Just learning a new tool. Haphazardly. Just kind of floundering around in it until I actually get what's going on. It's frustrating, but it's what I feel needs to be done to solve the problem that we are facing. There's somebody who I've reached out to for support, and they've given me some great help in the past. So my hope is that I can get over that soon, potentially this weekend. But beyond that, we're really enjoying Baldur's Gate. Our reading stream is later today. Looking good all around. And yourself, how are you doing? Okay. Field report. Deathstalker Zoom. Aspirin Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. Dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I do not know where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stand in the... Okay. Okay. Kind of fucked up. Brawler mucus. Put your weapon with poison. Be paralyzed and poisoned. Okay.
I'd better take a peek.
Nothing. Dust clutter. Nope. Can I talk to this one? Maybe?
The corpse remains silent.
No. Okay, so we gotta go deeper in the cave. That much is known.
These must be the people Father Logan was helping.
Look at these people. These poor people.
Request for alms. Reddill. What do you have? Some rings. Pouch. Backpack. Oh, scroll of cloud code. Rekka. Dear Mrs. Priest. Oh no, is this like a kid? Traveler's chest. And give one of these to you, Halson. Pale mint. Yeah, just a little view of the chasm. Is that what we got here? Cool. Cloud kill. Well, that sucks. Let's do a quick save. Huh. Does anybody have like immunity to poison or anything like that? Antidotes. I know we had plenty of those. Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. Okay. There quickly. And now we are going to drink one of those.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hmm. Roll again. Well, shit. That's certainly a way to solve this. It's certainly a way to solve this thing, if not a little strange. Okay. Now let's take Tarlac. What's in the chest? Some shit that doesn't really matter. Go here. And while we're commuting over there, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right. I am back. Oh. Stillmaker. Wow. That's pretty cool. We're going to send that to Asterion.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hmm. You found a murder weapon and a flower key near the Hand Temple. Check what the key opened. Okay. This way is nothing. Go down there instead.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
This game... I don't know how long this game was in development, but I almost feel like it has to have been a decade or more. That's a fast-moving boat with nobody on it. Daggeroo. Rogue's morsel. Oh, no, rogue's morsel. Murgrass.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
What is above us right now? Ah, I see.
I'll take that. What in the hells was that?
Huh?
An earthquake. But they are not commonplace here, surely.
What is going on? Traveler's chest. Well. There we go. Now, we've got to open it.
A couple turns should do it.
Come on. Clutch. Gold ring. Oof. Split these up. Give one to Hollison.
Whatever shall it be?
And then this other one can go to Shadowheart. Let's split these up. Give one to Karlach, the other to Dark Urge. Actually drink one of those.
No time to rest.
And extract our ingredients. Sure, I'll make one of those right now. And I'll use it to top myself up right now. Firestar JP, welcome in. How are you, my friend? 8 to 20 healing. There we go. Now we're healthy. Thank you very much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it.
At the ready.
I hope that you're doing well. Oh my god, I feel frog in the back of my throat or something, which is unfortunate considering reading stream later today. Be fine, but I'll have to get some rest between. Fresh corpse. What? Where's said trap? Oh, I see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What if we, instead of using a disarm kit and everything, we just shoot it? Okay. Karlak, what if instead you take this rotting basket? Oh, no, it's too far.
All right.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can you do a fireball right there? There we go.
Let's try this way. Looks like a trap there. Best avoid that trap.
Trap. Time to dance.
Doesn't matter much anymore.
All right. What now? One day I'll catch a break.
Dying Stone Lord thug. Gravely wounded. Person cannot be healed or saved. Okay.
Come to finish the job.
What happened to?
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Oh. No, okay. It is definitely just me. You're beyond saving. I'm sorry.
I don't want saving. I want death. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
Ooh. I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage. Or do I surrender to my rage? Resist the urge. I'm gonna hit it with one of these real quick. And then surrender to the rage.
What are you doing? Stop! No! Stop it! That tickles.
Hmm? Oh.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will try to bind your brutality, to make you spin the suffering for his noose. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
What's inside? Have I been this way before?
Oh my god. Boy! What in the fuck? I am late. No need to worry. Absolutely no need. How are you doing today? Carlson, I don't know if you heard the thrilling news yesterday. Just a nice describe what was inside or on top. Carlson, you have surpassed Cloud in offerings. A ginger pork and another tuna. Nice. Fucking nice. We did it vanilla, that was the achievement. I mean, you do have some devotion. You do have some. Who's the next target for you? Sure, but I gave Cloud some blessings, so I see. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I don't like being in this. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So that kind of sucks ass. Let's... What? We still have a bunch of spell slots, so... And now, this is 5 to 19 healing, that's 4 to 11. But what if we just did like a regular plain old cure wounds? Fuck it, it's not worth it. We're just gonna long rest. Oh, right. I gave me some snazzy clothes. Right. I don't like it. Thank you, though.
Let's have a look.
I achieved it, so I'll just do it for myself now. Understood. Understood. Just make your offering and be content with it. I understand, and I appreciate that. Easel. Can't be added to inventory. Okay. I do it for the love of the 100%.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Excellent.
Isabel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me.
Oh.
Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave.
Monster he'd become. A Mercolite.
Hang on. Oh, we'll get to that in a second, Dark One.
But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there.
The Dark One.
Wouldn't find me.
We're in a cutscene right now. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate it. You're funding game development, and you know that.
My father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
What do you think about John Wick? I've seen the first movie. It's really cool. I get it. But he's been through a lot of shit. He fucking got his dog. I would do the same. I get it. Baba Yaga. Yeah. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear.
John Wick is now in the Fortnite again for like the third. It doesn't surprise me.
It's healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship.
But all the time with his dog.
Hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Mugwort?
Need more pockets.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Do you think that would be a good stream trying to get it? Trying to get what? Like, I'm so sorry. I have played Fortnite for maybe 1 or 2 hours. And that was at least 5 years ago. At least. So I don't know anything about it. Other than shoot gun.
be last one. It's kind of all I get. Like, I've seen people play it. I don't understand how Fortnite works as an ecosystem. John Wick's dog is a sidekick, because if I do a mission to get it, how long does it take? I would say if you want to do it, it's your show, bro. Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also.
Do they do anything, or is it just cosmetic, Darkland?
They divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Let's yap one more time.
Unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since
Cosmetic,
I joined
okay.
you. But honestly,
The dark one. Thank you. Thank you very much for the biddies. You don't need to do that. It's okay.
What would you like to know?
We've already talked about this, but like,
Save for me. My line
you're 350.
They rest in High Forest now. Near the
You're
shade
better off with me anyway.
I hope so. But I won't turn my back on the past. It made me who I am today.
Celestial! Welcome in. I'm doing well today. Woke up a bit late today, so I'm not sure I'm getting a stream in today. I'm in bits. Understood. What time is it where you're at? But otherwise, I'm doing all right. What are we up to? Well, we're taking a short rest right now, but then we were investigating a murder, and then we kind of got distracted. Doing a long rest, and then we are gonna go see what's what. A murder, yeah.
Toys with us where she could destroy us.
Of like a priest.
Her motivations. I hope she reveals them quickly.
Guys, I'm gonna do something a little bit cursed. All right. I'm gonna save the game. This is a very this is a very specific save. But what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna use the fucking tadpole. And I'm just gonna reload the save.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind to the tadpole. Let's see what's what.
Seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
Boy, that's a big L. I'm so sorry.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood.
Oh my god.
You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You have embraced ceramorphosis, become half a lipid. You can unlock even powerful psionics. What does that mean? Lipid powers. Manage elithid potential. What the fuck is this?
I'd love to, thanks. Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, did you use Intiga? I did. I'm probably just gonna reload my save because I was so curious. It's kind of cool though. It's pretty freaking cool, honestly. If I were to play this game again, which I might, I'd probably like embrace my power. You have discovered a marvelous capability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for the next action or spell are removed. Wow. Wow, this is pretty cool. But I am not gonna do it. Okay. I'm really digging Shadowheart's white hair now.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Let's talk about everything that's happened to us.
How are you holding
Oh,
up?
still on this. When do I level up my affinity?
Someone like you. Perhaps I never did, and never will again.
And to other matters.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What path lies before me?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hey. Yana. And Grub. Hi, Grub.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Okay. Will do. Thanks, good boy. No. I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
May I pet you? No. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
May I pet you?
Please don't.
Okay. Hi, Yenna.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup!
Can play what? Of course you can stay in. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
That is a great question. We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? Little both?
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart. It's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torill's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
But are you so right? Let's talk to... Already talked to them. Already talked to you. Talk to Asterion. There is nothing for you to tell me. Karlak.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me.
I love that. Okay. Who is here? Oh, Fire Elemental is here. As is Yenna and Grub. I want to talk to you guys one more time, now that you're settled in. We had a letter from Arabella. The ink is still fresh, and the letter drawn in careful hand. Hey you, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Okay. Yenna?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay, make it happen, girly. Now we need to talk to Lae'zel. And that's everybody, I think.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadow
shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
You think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration.
Ooh, a word.
Effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lazel? Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
You want me to roast
Sorry.
you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
We should keep it at camp, away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Okay, got it. And now, time for rest. Where are... Oh, bedrolls. I didn't pet Scratch. It's a necessity.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him, of course. Now Owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Good, good boy.
Ooh, more.
Of course, of course. Every time. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Fun.
Okay, that is everybody now. Aside from... Wait! Wait, oh my god. I fucking love it so much. Invulnerable. Just look at those cheekbones. Gazing upon this depiction of themselves will bless the owner of the statue once per long rest. Wow. I love that so much. Go to bed. Let's now get through some of this food. Biscuits. Charming little egg. Good, full rest.
Naughty, 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 little master.
Hmm? You again.
You have disobeyed your father wishes, one time too many.
What's that supposed to mean?
Fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster.
Huh?
When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may inherit yourself yet.
Huh?
Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Oh my.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Okay. Recall that there was another, the woman who became the Slayer.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Okay.
I brought my own paring knife.
Okay. The tree horse. Hello. That art. Why are you standing all the way out here?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Gonna do that. I understand my affliction at last. I am a ball-spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me. Tree Force, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
Okay, so it seems like people are like kind of chill. Is all.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
I've discovered I'm Ballspawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me.
I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Okay. Will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
No. I am born of the Lord of Murder. I am a Ballspawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you, Gorion's ward, one of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Okay. Everybody seems to be like incredibly chill.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No, you got nothing to say. Shadowheart, we've already yapped.
Well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I know the truth about myself at last. I'm a ball spawn.
A Baal spawn? Gosh.
Gosh!
I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Listen.
Oakfather preserve you.
Hey,
You're a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
I think that's a way to put it. Okay. Let's I love this naked statue. The true hero of Baldur's Gate. There it is. Starion.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
You're not horribly wrong. I had a vision. I found out I'm Baal spawn. And don't be alarmed, but I've divined with near certainty that Lord Baal is my father.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Baal spawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
I'm very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Baal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Carla?
Hey, soldier.
Hi. Discovered I'm Baal spawn.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it,
but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Okay. Halson, I think I'm just gonna tell you. No, we've already yapped. Okay, let's leave camp. Awesome.
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
The day, well, welcome in, Goose. Is okay. Did a lot of learning today. Tried our best to make more and more progress on rigging. Got frustrated, and we're now winding down, playing some Baldur's Gate, getting some plot points revealed to us. You've played this game before, right, Goose? What do you think can be done to help?
I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Never finished the campaign. Okay, okay. How far did you get? Further than where I am now, or not yet? I'm just arriving in Baldur's Gate now, basically.
What's in here? Decapitated, but still warm.
Save. That does tell me that something's a little bit up. Made over the drawbridge into Baldur's and that's it. Okay, okay. Do you have any intention to continue playing?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle
Fair.
you with
Fair
gold.
enough. Huh. I want to look at this one more time real quick. Must we really fight?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Fine. Wow. Okay.
The guild owns this city.
Boy. Acid splash on 2 targets. Fine. Hunter's mark. Do not react. Oh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a wild shape. And let's do a fire myrmidon.
On my way.
This is cool.
For the Stone Lord.
Holy shit! What the fuck, bro? Okay, we are going to throw these guys on you.
Ads are starting.
Good.
Thanks for your patience.
You are a friggin' bitch. You are the... You.
To enjoy this.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's... Our bonus action. I think one of these guys. And go here. We are gonna go here. We're gonna do a Guardian of Faith. Put it down right here. Sentinel.
Back from ads.
Done.
Thanks for sticking around.
Ice Knife on 3 targets. And you seem to be sending it over that way. Do not react. Nice. Okay, old Flake Eyes is pretty freaking hurt. Where are you going? Magic missile on 6 targets. I don't like that. Thank you, though. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Just check your healing potion on the ground beneath you. And it doesn't use up a bonus action, it just uses up one of your extra attacks. Interesting.
A little help, please.
Okay. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Okay. Let's throw you at you. Fuck! Just what do you think you're doing, guy? Okay, and now let's do one of these that you just taught me about. Get right at our feet here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Now what? I am gonna do a twin spell, Crown of Madness. One on you, and one on you. Right on. And with our bonus action, I'll fly up here. Bonus action, do that real quick. I go right here. I can hit 2. Nice. On 4 targets. I don't like that. But... oh shit. Should have done it. Sneak attack. Oh, this is so rough. Alson's turn next, which is good. Oh my god. So Halson, it's your turn. You're gonna do a mass cure wounds now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Put on Carla. Or no, it's only on myself. That's okay. I'll go right here. Sentinel. Who still has Crown of Madness? It's... I think nobody does. Yeah. Okay. Let's get an attack on you. Yep, reckless attack is fine. Pick you up and throw you at this guy. And then let's finish you off. Nice. I have no idea who's on whose side right now. It's just a freaking mess. We'll throw a fireball down right there. How much health do you guys have? Fair bit. I'm gonna stay. We're gonna move because I don't want to stick in the same spot. Get down here. And we're invisible, so that should help. Who's low? You are. I'm just gonna do a mass healing word. No reaction, I guess. What the fuck, bro? Holy fuck. Everybody's piling on us. Let's do a different kind of elemental this time. Let's do a water elemental. Right there. I'm not sure. Like I have this spell, but I can't use it ever. And I don't know why.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nobody that's like particularly low is the problem. The twin spell chromatic orb. That seems simple enough. And let's do a lightning. Right. Actually, can I take... No. I'll take Halcyon. No. It's your turn. I gotta figure something to do with you. You are a water elemental, so if I do this right here, that should be okay. I am kind of sick and tired of you doing shit. She's not dead, but she is prone. Drink one of those with your bonus action. And now, finish you off. Or you. Dominate person. You. Okay. A ray of frost on the dark urge. I'm full health. Hit me with it. Magic missile on 5 targets. Sure. Oh my god. Nice. Hail of Thorns? Yeah, no. Fuck that. That will hit all 3. Also hit Karlak. Go right there. It will not. Let's now bump you down right over you. Hi. How are ya? Attack. Shit. Fine. Oi, oi, oi.
Let's cover fire, baby.
You into you. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
No. Put one of these.
My faith will protect me.
kind of nuts. I'm gonna hit you. Boom. Dead. I'm out of this fight. Holy fuck. This is insane. Like, we're gonna be fine, but wow.
Still on my feet.
Magic missile, gonna take you out. And we can throw a couple into you. That was silly. Definitely should have done just a melee attack. Either way. Get out of here. And then jump that way. It's right up close. Past all the shitty terrain. Let's do a fireball. You. Let's frickin' try. Wow. Cleaning up the scum. Kill both sides of the opposing smuggling factions. Yep. Let's just wipe them both out.
More for me.
And let's do a short rest. Corpse grinder. What the fuck is that? It's a maul. Two-handed maul. Can I give that to you, maybe? Do not fail. The guild caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales of the Stone Lord capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Sorry guys, I made the demonstration. Do better. It's versatile. If this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Done. No, no. I want this in the main hand. And I want equip this in offhand. I don't understand. What's the beef? Fine. Okay, I guess not.
Pave my path with corpses.
We'll take that Mind Flayer specimen. Cornwall, good afternoon. How are you? Fossilized shell. Wooden chest. It goes well. It goes well. We are enjoying ourselves. We have our reading stream later today, which I'm excited for. And yourself, how are you? Watching some soccer. Nice, 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 nice. Go back here. A lot of Mind Flayer specimens. These guys are up to no good. They're being very naughty. Forgive me, I'm not a very big sport ball person. I'm not a very big sport ball kind of person. Who is your team? World Cup. I know, I know. I don't live under a rock that large most of the time. Germany. Okay, okay. Polished necklace. Note to Kairos. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This wasn't the stash. I'm not Van, I know the rules. Portal Sherry. Oh. Okay. Gonna drink it, not pick it up. Oh, wow. Poutine? Pardon me? Oh my god. I cannot believe my Canadian heritage has found its way into none other than Baldur's Gate 3. Truly a marvel, well deserving of Game of the Year. Common table wine. Okay, Parlak, you are going to be taking all these paintings. Holy shit. And money. I could have guessed that.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Nice. Good roll. Stone spike boots. Evasive, you have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Wow. Brutal leap. What is brutal leap? Move a target and possibly knock it prone. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's take it for now. Harlock. Boots do you have right now? Yeah, so you're gonna do this. Your AC is 16, it should remain 16. Good. And now if we go over to you, what are your boots? You just get featherfall. Now what we can do is we can say unequip that. Let's put on acrobatics and armor class. Done. Good shit.
Should mind my step.
Now we can continue going deeper down. And we will. Holy moly. Walnut. Give me those. Smuggler's Manifesto. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You'll get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your
Ads
share.
are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense. With the apple. We'll take another apple. Silk root. And a note that says, tell no one. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it leads to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Oh.
Something good here. I hope.
Okay. Cool. We found some stuff. Spicy pork sauce. Out we go. Everybody's
Back
here.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads. What are we doing? We are going this way. Suppose. No, I don't remember how to get out of here. This way. Okay.
No traps, please.
Hmm?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Now, we were inspecting a murder. That's what we were originally doing. And then we got sidetracked. But over here's cool. We haven't been here. Autumn crocus. Sack. Barrel. Crate. Awesome. Some rogue's morsel. Very nice. Where is this? Rivington, we are back.
There must be something.
Very well.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
That'll make a great headline.
Lens the journalist.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no more. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective.
That's appalling. So the people in the city have no idea what's going on?
Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath.
Just the open hand temple.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Huh? Huh?
Let's see what this does.
We didn't... Did we finish that? Underneath the open hand temple. I don't think that we saw everything we needed to see here. I think there's more. Maybe we did? I don't know. We certainly haven't gone this way.
Halsin, if I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
Damn.
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. Would you carry around my fishbowl? Give me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
Damn. Fucking brutal, Halson. The root? I don't think I can. Well, maybe I can. No. Okay.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Going here. Huh. His lens. The steel watcher. What the fuck? This is the... Ha-Yoon Kim. What do you got?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out.
Well... Girly... Hey, Kimmy.
She keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
I'll tell you about it. Monifa Diallo.
Is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Randolph, Balgor, and Sylvie Summersworth. Hi, Balgor. What? Oh. Oh.
Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Randolph?
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Sylvie?
Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Corps couriers. Their service is appalling.
Okay. Gahid Slickjaw.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Well, Hunker's Bullion.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
We got a perception check on this well for some reason. Oh. Murdered refugee. I don't need this. Interesting. Well, I know what we must do about that. First of all, let's do that. And then... speak with dead. A murdered refugee.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh, okay. Fine. Fine, that's okay. There's another one. Oh my.
The corpse does not respond.
You know what, friends? I think I'm gonna raid out now. We've been going for 45 minutes longer than we normally do. And let's raid out. We'll be back again in a little under 3 hours for our reading stream to celebrate hitting 800 followers. That's 800 of you. It's only going to be on Twitch, not on YouTube. So if you happen to be over on YouTube right now, I'll see you next time. Either tonight over on Twitch or on Tuesday